Hello and welcome. It is time for part 2 of Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. I'm still really love this game. I've been playing it for what it said I played for 6 hours total so far. I really love it. So we're gonna get into it. And let's get back to it. I believe we're in chapter 4. Oh, you know what I forgot to open? Ghost chat. I should probably do that real quick. And vanish. There we go. Okay. All right, so we have made it to New Orleans. We are going to change how we look. You can't change clothes. Why? Why do I have to be dressed like this? Currently, pieces of evidence are leading to New Orleans. Seems that the kidnappers are using services of banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Who's the jewel seller A? We don't have anything yet, but this is what we need to do for the Mind Palace. Okay. Missing persons poster. Suntown 34 last seen in Chinatown, New Orleans Sheriff's Department. The ship schedule.
Leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then. Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
E.W. Gray, yep.
More people missing here too.
So E.W. Gray is where we need to go. Why am I on emote only chat? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Granary, Blackwood B&M. Pianos and organs. Mr. Violet's jewelry. I'm looking for the E.W. Gray building.
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
I want to talk to you again, can I? Let's talk to these guys.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
My dear fella, you're talking to the right man.
Bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite of Chinatown. I'm betting it means that way, but I just want to check this way. Or I guess it could mean this way. Notary Public. That's Chinatown. There, it's right here.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Let's take a look at this man. He's got myopia. In tabloids newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. So a sandwich in the pocket. All right. Makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad tastes. Besides, the man has myopia. I mean, the myopia... No, I'm just going to say critical thinker.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send invitation.
Okay, so I need to...
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for
Holmes, over here.
What do you want?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
That we do.
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
So, Frank Barnaby.
Do
pin.
you think Mr. Barnaby would be happy to share his invitation?
May I ask you something?
No, first I've heard of it.
Well, you're useless. I'm going to guess this has to take place in Chinatown. Wait, why?
May I ask you something?
Of course. Stop me when you've heard enough.
Locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. So that's what we're looking for.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have
I've actually been to
transported
Chinatown
the
in
Orient
England, and it's
itself.
actually kind of cool. It's crowded. Stan Lord Smith for piracy. Reward as much gold as the wanted weighs.
Look, Watson.
Oh.
What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles.
Where's
I read a
Barnaby's?
study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
What's funny is this actually does look like New Orleans back in the day. Giddy Gator Bar. What is this? Bank House of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Miss Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Oh, that's nice of you, Zoe. I'm looking for a sign that says Barnaby's. That's the hotel. Hi, kitty. Meow. Pawn shop. Not through here. Can't go through there. I'm all about exploring in this game. You gonna be in here? Yep, here's Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't
Hold on one sec. Shop is closed. I'm gonna have to go after these wanted posters.
pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Help me, please.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator. We know what that is. The Creole Quarter. Can be recognized by his yellow hat and green jacket. That's going to be this way. Giddy Gator's over here in the corner.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does.
Creole
My soul
Quarter.
will always yearn for London's gloom.
I don't remember
but
ever seeing a Creole
my-
Quarter. Rafa Zathusu. Zathusu? The Cthulhu? Conspiracy to commit tax fraud via necromancy. Tax fraud via necromancy. Yeah. You get 10 acres of land.
In a nice
Huh.
way.
Interesting. Oh, hello.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Yes. The banking house of VW Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident, and we will exclude you from our list of
Eureka.
buyers.
What have you got? An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Hey, give me your clothes. Thank you for the hat. Thank you for the jacket.
Holmes. Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Sure.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
I look
It
like a
worked in
leprechaun.
Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
I look like motherfucking leprechaun. just want to look around a little first. There's so many little corners and everything in here. Excuse me, Holmes. Move, you prick. Alright, head back this way. Where was the thing? See, Chinatown was back
Where's
this
my
way.
bag,
There's another
Frank?
wanted poster.
In the
Sweet roll.
bartender's tip jar?
This was the opposite end of Chinatown, so I need to go this way. Okay. We're good. The green and yellow, all he's missing is some purple.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Excuse me?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
Oh, he's suspicious.
I'm in a rush.
I've been bad about people recently.
Come on in.
Thank you. Keep that gun to yourself.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Origin Australia. Weight 40 carats. Rare stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth. They said they weren't going to release the origin.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
EW. Wait. We got initials and stuff here. A's. Do we have an R? Banking House of EW Gray thinks it's fine philanthropist. H. Armitage. R. Dillard. E. Arneson, French Quarter. J. Atkinson to St. Thomas. R. Carter, French Quarter. B. Chambers, Bedchambers, McCoud. S. Clements, St. Thomas. G. Engel, Fillmore. M. Hartnett, Faubourg Marigny. I don't know how to actually say that. J. Howlett, Lakeview. So we have an R right here. We have Carter. How are we doing in the mind pose? I've only got those so far, but I'm betting those two are the ones that are a part of that.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking
She looks
House.
like the bartender.
The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way
Black
from
opals.
Cooper Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No
Says
provenance or
Australia.
previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby.
Oh,
Didn't
Lord.
think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Uh-oh. Observe. Use the powers of observation, Watson. Large wool hat, oversized. Sheriff Grub, position of power. Golden Revolver Champion, proud or poser. Cares for his appearance, but his hat's oversized. Polished nails, fashionable or hates getting dirty. position of power, cares for appearance. I'm gonna say, well, let's see. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in a governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Or Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it's just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community. He uses his image to distract it. Yes.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid
This
the
guy owes
bills
everybody
come
money.
due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
So he knows who we are. Huh. Interesting. So, where to now? I already did this one. Can't do anything at the bank teller windows. No pass there. Outside?
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah.
It's an
All that
extortion.
matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while
What
still
are you doing,
wearing
lady?
that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
I guess I go back to the boat. This is a train, not a boat. Ah, there's the boat. How do I... Oh, there's stairs. Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you regular,
We're gonna
Mr.
block that.
Barnaby. Welcome home.
Rooms available. Where's our room? This is a boat. I mean... Is that not our boat? Is that our boat over there?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Bruh.
Oh, bollocks. Now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't
Oh,
mean
I
to be
already don't like
rude.
that.
I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking
Johnny.
around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph,
Oh,
is
that's
that
nice.
what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your
Yeah.
stalling and head on over to the Nymph.
Room
I'll be in
6, top left.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
All right, room 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the Fisherman's Village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again.
Okay.
Lucy. I shall make my
Behind
way
the
there
Creole
now.
Quarter.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Can I change clothes yet? Nope. I did get something though. Hold on, what'd I get? I got another sailor's uniform! And this one's a lot closer to the one I wore in the military. Aw, that's awesome.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Whoop. And now I'm Holmes. But it still won't let me change clothes. That's okay, we're still quite gushing. Alright, so Creole Quarter. We have to go behind it. Bridge is up. Good, no one's leaving. Let's see, the Creole Quarter. I'll just fast travel. Oh. Is this the way? Sir? What are you doing? Did you just piss? Piggy! Kitty! This has got to be the Fisherman's Village right here. Yeah, here we go. This looks like a fortune teller's table. Where's she at? Oh, we're gonna deal in voodoo while we're here? Wanted, Sunshine Clayton for mass poisoning during the Christmas soiree. Reward $600 and a Congressional Gold Medal. Oops, sorry, fucked with your thing. Hey guys.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm bone tired, but yes, I'll help you.
People have said that Champagne lives in the Fisherman's Quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Sounds like she's right here. Lucy. Aw, puppies.
Lafayette. Hush now.
Tocqueville and Lafayette.
Cheer. Them two don't take kindly to
No
jest,
offense, my cher.
especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe.
What you want to know?
The bank in
She's
town
Creole.
recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Holmes is looking rough. Okay, so Champagne shared some information about he's a rich man from the French Quarter. We're gonna pin that. Do we have the French Quarter here? We have the Fisherman's Quarter, Creole Quarter.
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine. I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
New case, the other gods? Hold up.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Okay.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She came to
Maman
me in the
Brigitte.
shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The great gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
Okay.
I know how it sounds to an outsider.
Oh, this is one of the side
but
missions.
It was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from
Watson, what's
fear
going on with your
last night?
coat?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry and my mouth was dry and the light became
He's
very bright.
hungover.
That is something.
Okay.
He dropped a cup here.
See what everything says. Equal proportions. Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, and jasmine flowers.
It smells sweet. This one is almost odorless.
He drugged himself.
Interesting.
He was
I
high.
will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties
Cold
of
ground
some
herbs here.
Truly amazing things.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Ah, the chicken bones.
Supper leftovers.
A
It's
stew.
not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
We're gonna help this man.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew. Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879.
I just heard a gator. Chicken! That looks pretty... Oh, it's a chicken thing. I'm not doing the chicken thing, dude.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go. There are too many imprints here.
Let's
It's
just
hard
start
to
this
say where
one.
he did or didn't go. We have a feathered friend in the case.
Blood droplets, small crack.
Poor bird crashed against Cole's house. The damage is recent.
Fucking dink.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you
No,
really
not
expect to
black.
find a feather of rock here?
He was unstable. He was
More footprints
drugged.
here.
Oh, that's creepy. Let's change that. That's closer than anything. Validate. Oh. It's the other one.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup.
Yes.
Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
He was fucked up.
Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all
Sure.
happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah, and to be really down on your luck.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist.
We know where he is.
It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances.
I want to do
Christians
this.
order.
This is cool.
Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
You remind me of the babe. So I'm going to go back this way just to retrace my steps back to where Mr. Simity was. Because he's right here. Dear Mr. Oh, shit, he already knew. I knew that when you heard about voodoo, you would be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey, you are still in disbelief. I'm sorry that I won't be there for you. When you come for me, love to help open your eyes. I presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe found at Cole's house. Knowing of his tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion from these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Semity. P.S. After you find what you are seeking, please return to home. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands. Offer to look at a book which might give some answers. A thick old book filled with notes on rites, spirits, and symbols. A significant part of the book is devoted to various herbs, their description, and their properties. Interesting. Let's just clear all this stuff real quick. So, got that. Let's go talk back to Mr. Seabrook again. Hello, Mr. Seabrook.
Oh, no two ways about it.
Nope. That's not something we have to do. Do we have to investigate the Mr. Samity's place? Was there something I have to investigate here? I'm not sure what else to do here.
At least the weather is on our side.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else to do. I guess we'll find out. A ringing sound. That's a church bell. Okay. French Quarter. Alright, let's get to the French Quarter. Wherever it may be. I don't remember my way around New Orleans from the Creole Quarter to the French Quarter. Let's just go through Chinatown. Maybe head up the road. So that's blocked off. That's blocked off. So maybe it's this way. You there, madam.
Can I ask you a question?
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
I believe this way is the French Quarter.
Can I ask you a question?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, is this another wanted poster? Wanted Donald the Wet Bandit McLeod for assaulting relatives with a raw chicken. $5 in a pair of shoes. That's funny. You there.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Okay, will do. Is this the way to the French Quarter? This is the way back into the shipping area. Ryan Gazebo Kelly for stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. Will reward lifetime supply of beer. Bruh, I'll take that.
Help me, please.
Don't be angry with me, sir. But I don't know.
I don't know. That's the Fisherman's Quarter. Where's the French Quarter at? ¿Dónde está la French Quarter? Maybe if we head up back by the bank. Union Station. I feel like this is just the French Quarter right here. So there's Chinatown. I can't go through here. Hey,
Is
ma'am.
this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. You might ask the others.
It's another wanted poster. What does this one say? Dracon the Grim Reaper for necromancy, kidnapping, and attempted murder. $200 in the sheriff's personal gratitude. Let's head back through Chinatown, maybe? Any more of these wanted posters? They're great. Giddy Gator Bar's through here. Is our boy still passed out? Oh, yep, he is. He's still here.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, never heard nothing.
Never not. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to find these guys too. Sort these. Let's go back to here real quick. Two of those are right. Opal Trader. There we go. Mr. E. Arneson. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Quarter. Okay. What does that do for us?
May I ask for your assistance?
I thought no one would ever ask.
Oh. Passerby suggests using a cab near the Harbor Master Building to travel to the French Quarter. Okay, let's go. We are done around here, I guess. Any more of these wanted? Another wanted poster. Yes. Sweet roll wanted. Tamek sweet roll judicator for stealing 20 oranges and a packet of nuts. Reward 3 fine horses. 3 mighty fine horses. Love it. And there should be a cab right here. Sir.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Let load him and grab a water bottle. Tastes so good. Now we're in the French Quarter. I remember the French Quarter. French Quarter is beautiful.
You know what?
Hey, Kaya. Oh my god, what is that fucking dancing Shrek and why is he almost naked? Seems likely the jewel seller who sent a telegram to Edelweiss Institute. Oh, I loved the Edelweiss Institute so much. It was good. All right, we're gonna pin that.
Mansions and stifling heat.
Gordon, it does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I help you.
I don't know.
Locals say that Mr. Arneson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons.
That place was home to
That's
some
good
of
to
my
know.
greatest memories and some of
Oh,
my
man, I'm doing
lowest
pretty
moments.
good. Less than 1 month left until I leave. I figured I'd play a Sherlock Holmes game for the past couple of days. Alright, looking for a place adorned by bisons. Let's take a look around. So those are normal. It's going by so fast. It feels like the slowest thing in the world right now. I just wanted to go by. I still need to sell my PC and everything like that. This is not by bisons. Are those birds? Oh, that's an actual bird. Yeah, it feels like the slowest thing in the world at the moment. Come on. God, this is gorgeous. It's not that one. That's the path I came down. That's a large gate, but not by bisons. Oh. That's 2 bisons. It's got to be this place. Until you see Bring Me the Horizon Live. Fuck yeah, nice. So it's got to be this place then, since that's technically... Is that one in the corner or is it this one? Let's see. Oh, here it is.
No way in. Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting
Oh,
for someone,
Eula? You alright?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Oh, Kaya, I
Something
have a new
happened to
song for
Davy.
you.
I feel it
Once
in my
this
bones.
finishes playing, we'll
You
listen
think
to
he
it
may
real
have left
quick.
the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me.
You know
He's
it'll pop
smart
up up
in
here.
Some ways, but he can't
Oh,
talk. Not a
over on
word.
that side when we go to the other side.
He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this
I
gate
do.
is
I think you'll
locked.
like
Is
it.
there any other way
It's by a guy that did
There's another
music on
entrance
TikTok,
through the
actually.
stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find
Where's
him
its
for
usual
me.
spot? Alright, I gotta let these cutscenes play because they don't let you pause. Chapter 5, The Horror at the Door. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. So let me play this song for you real quick, Kaya. This is called Heroes 2.0 by RJ Passon. It's just guitar and drums. It's very upbeat. But that's the song right there. He's got a bunch of music on Spotify. Right? I figured you'd like it. All right, back to the game because I've got this going for a YouTube setup. It's a pretty fucking catchy song. There's no... Somebody did do vocals to it on TikTok, but it was talking about like Taco Bell and shit like that. It was pretty great. Traces of mud often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our
Steel
clothes,
sturdy,
books,
intact.
teeth.
That was something in there. It's been there for a long time. Oh, what am I looking for here? What happened today? Oh, to Davy. I don't have all the clues. Covered in dust. Broken stems, chipped edge. That looks like a key to me, doesn't it?
This must be the key to the stables.
This game has been so cool. Kaya, you missed the asylum of this. This is a whole Lovecraftian style Sherlock Holmes game, and we've had some crazy shit happen in this game.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Give it water, then.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
That's okay. I'm going to be posting it on YouTube here after this.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty.
Cayenne? Cayenne. I did not want to pick this back up. Pin that evidence real quick. Is there anything to look for?
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Oh, we could just walk through. Okay. Thought there was more to deal with there. Let's take a look around the grounds. We're currently in New Orleans. We started in England, in London. So the story so far is we started in England. We met a guy whose servant had gone missing, named Kimahia. And we ended up finding out that there was a lot of missing people that went to a place called the Edelweiss Black Cell in Sweden. So we went there, and that turned out to be an asylum. And at the asylum, there was a whole bunch of stuff that happened. We ran into a bunch of people, and then there was a murder. And the whole thing led us here to New Orleans. That's a road that's kind of like dusted over. Can I go this way? I can. What's over here? That's blood. And fingers.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind. Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Slight indent palm print. Yeah, no, this game's been pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie.
What are you boobing
Hey,
about?
Trust. So what happened here, Holmes? Root almost ripped out. Looks like somebody tripped over that. Stood back up. This is interesting. I don't even know if I was supposed to go over here yet. The fact that we have like a lake here, I'm hoping that we've got some Cthulhu style stuff coming up.
Silk, soft and elegant.
One sec. I need to reset my ghost chat so that it's a little bit more visible to me. There we go. Hello.
No sign of a boat.
No, but there's a croc right there. Oh, so Sherlock Holmes is afraid of water in this game, by the way. So, all the way back out front. Come on. I mean, that's a good way to travel, I guess. We did have some hallucination section where we went to a very Lovecraftian style area, and it was just, oh man, it blew me a bit. It blew me away. All right, what about the gazebo? Can we get to the gazebo? Doesn't look like there's anything in the gazebo. I didn't see anything else back here. I don't think. There's all sorts of ways you can go. I usually end up missing like one thing. I already got everything here. Okay, back up towards the house. I want to search the edges first, then make my way up to the house. It'll be a smaller circle once I get up there. Porch swing over here. Nothing we can do with that. Hello? Did I just see something here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we also had an old man that entered our mind and told us to let the light in. I don't want to rap on the door. I think whoever's supposed to live here is dead. Judging by the horse and the blood and the fingers.
There's blood here.
More blood. Check out the statue real quick. Nothing about it? Okay. We're going inside. We're about to find a murder scene, I'm sure of it.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Mud and drag. Mud with peat. Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in your accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, J.G. Lock. Lock & Sons Locksmithery.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound. A trail of wax leads to the door.
Uh-huh.
The The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
That's actually a really good detail. The details in this game are fantastic. I knew we'd find a murder. That's where the candle was.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Yeah. That is something that happens when you hit somebody. Intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make heads nor tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. Where else am I supposed to look here? Oh.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Boom. We'll check the body out in a second.
But it doesn't look lethal. Someone was bleeding.
I already checked that.
Doesn't look lethal. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
Yes, he's dead. That's the medical expertise. He's dead. He's got a knife wound in the chest.
Reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
His corneas are already clouded.
He's been dead a while.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
He has been dead for a very long time.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right.
Whoa.
But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
There's a room over here I want to go into. Door with a horse symbol. Alright, let's just start doing these. Let's see. Let's start with this one. There's 6 on this one? I just want to set them all up. So just one click on all of them until we have all the details.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor. You
Holmes,
are
there's another
mostly
victim.
right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated
These style of paintings have been everywhere in this game. All right, she too has a wound.
Blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Horrible.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
And cruelty, agreed. I don't know about that, Chief. That looks a little better. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that one on this one. Hey.
T for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
Very true. What else am I looking for here, Holmes? A rag?
A used kitchen towel.
A used kitchen towel. Oh, there's another one here. 2 unknown people or 2 known people? Yeah, that looks good, actually. What's back here? It's the way we came in. A man with an axe. No, he didn't have the cleaver yet. No, there's still 2 more to find on that one. Pig? I mean, the mud makes more sense for a pig, doesn't it? What is different about this one? What is different about this versus this one? Oh, the cleaver. Okay, so he didn't have the cleaver yet. It's definitely the axe. Then this one. Glass and brandy were still on the table. He didn't have them in his hand. That seems more than likely. What's the difference between this one and this one? It's got to be what he's got. Oh. That one makes sense. Hold on. He didn't have the cleaver yet. That's the cleaver. I think the axe is more likely, though. Let me validate and just see what's wrong and what's right. This one is wrong. Still wrong, so we're missing evidence.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
I unlocked a reward, apparently. Oh. We unlocked a sexy suit. Too bad we can't put it on. Can we go upstairs? What's upstairs? I haven't gone up here yet. There's nothing. Oh, there's a couple of things in here.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Curved dagger. So where's the dagger? The dagger is probably what we're looking for.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Yeah, full of things that bite, I'm sure.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
What else am I looking for here? Dear Errol, I do not want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. Worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about... Ugh. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. Love you, L. Who's L? L? To Errol from L. Errol is Anderson. Oh my god, look at all the fucking spots downstairs. Alright, nothing left in that room. Let me scan.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I don't know, that looks pretty dirty. I wouldn't touch it. I see fucking lingerie. Louisiana
A
wetlands.
dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Oh, this is the kid. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. L has got to be Lakovka. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to hold some lessons with him. Truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakovka. Interesting.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
This game looks interesting. It's a lot of fun. It was released this year. Can't go in this door, but that's where the wax leads. I can't go in the bell door. Yeah, it was released this year, and it's all Lovecraftian themed Sherlock Holmes. It's just the newest Sherlock Holmes game.
What horrors happened here?
So it looks like we have everything. So let's take a look through. Let's see. You have the axe, the blade, the 10-inch blade. I want to validate this real quick. That one's correct. So he didn't have the candelabra as he came forward. So this one here. Let me validate. That one is not correct. This is somebody else coming to check on him. That's this one. That's correct. This one is correct. Although there shouldn't be an axe. Let me revalidate this. Nope, this one is wrong. Okay. So axe. Knife. Here we go. Now that one's correct. Then this one is incorrect. Watson, get the fuck out of the way. That one is now correct. This one is incorrect. Did you drag a pig out? We got the whole thing.
Through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and went
it's
for
the
safety
kid.
to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
So that means that the kid is in here.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
So wait, they dragged him out to the garden. Let's just take a look outside. The blood. All of this goes down, yeah. Goes down to the edge where I found the stuff earlier.
His footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
More boot prints.
Leads all the way down here to
boot
the
prints.
thing that I found earlier. This blood trail. They threw him into the water.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
There was another thing over here I missed. This one. That's complete. So, what does that tell me? I guess it's time to do these. What happened to Davy? Door with a horse symbol. Mansion crime scene. The horrors of the mansion. Treated and barricaded himself in. How to learn the content of the burnt message. Maybe? Only one of those was correct. Okay. Okay, so I'm missing something here, I think? Yeah, I'm missing something here. And then this is, where is Artisan currently? I can tell you. No? Okay. I know Artisan's in the fucking lake, dude. With the Crocs. So I don't have that stuff yet. I need to go talk to Davy. Davy is currently in the room in here.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Of course he wouldn't. But how do I go about enticing him? It's a door with a horse symbol on it in Arnison's mansion. The door is barricaded, won't budge. Someone is inside sobbing and breathing erratically. The person with a candle left a trail of wax drops between the room with the horse on the door and the parlor. It appears they exited their room to investigate the noise, then dropped the candle when they reached the parlor. Whoever they were, they had small feet. Beal's brother Davy is behind the door.
Davy, please open the door.
So how do I get in? How do I get in to see Davy? Knock over. Is there a second way in, maybe? I doubt it. Can't get in there. Watson.
The day started poorly and went downhill from
You're of no help.
Davy, please open the door.
Let's go back outside real quick, see if maybe there's a window. That would lead to his room right there. How do I get in to talk to Davy? Oh, Davy.
Davy, please open the door.
There's like nothing I can do. I mean, I guess he's directly below this room. Hey, and Shady, I'm enjoying the game a lot, actually. Just getting stuck in a few parts. That's a really nice drawing. Or painting, I guess. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to get to Davy. He's directly below that room. No, I just started this part, so I mean I don't really mind backseating very much. Just give me a moment to try to figure something out because I just started this whole section about getting Davy to come out.
Davy, please open the door.
Poor kid. I do appreciate you offering the help though, and realizing that some people don't like backseating. I know that's kind of a big issue with a lot of streamers. It's not an issue with me. I don't mind it very much. I just think that maybe there's a like a secret door or something to get into. The fact that the kid had to witness all of this kind of sucks.
Davy, please
Like,
open
what is
the
that?
door.
Oh, that's the actual like doorknob. Is there? You know, I'll take it, Shady. What you got? How do I get Davy to open the door? While I check Call of Duty. Because I've gotten stuck a couple of times in this game already. Wouldn't open the door to a I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hold up. Door with a horse symbol on it. Can I talk to her through the gate? Wait, where is she? Is she in the shed? She's in the shed. No! You don't need to do that. We found your little boy. Little brother. I should have known. The dead horse, all that stuff. Thank you very much for the help, Shady. She's still alive.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
What else do I need to find on you? Oh. What does this say? Do you think that in the city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning that... Oh, fuck you, Sheriff.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a
That's
further
fucked up.
examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message.
That is so fucked
evil.
up.
We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will
Hell
kill
yeah.
my brother and bring him home.
We shall lead you to your brother. We know where
My
he is.
deductions are correct. Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy,
Right?
we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe.
The
now.
sheriff
You're
already
safe. Please.
blackmailed
Let
us
us
into giving him
Your
all the
sister
money.
wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
Yeah, the sheriff already coerced us into giving him all of our money.
Davy, oh,
He was going
come
to kill
here,
us if we didn't.
Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Good to know. I didn't know he was a mute, though. Hello, Davy. Let's observe you. Red eyes. He hasn't slept for days. He's been scared out of his fucking mind. Starving and in shock. We need to get this kid some food and some water immediately. Alarmed and agitated. Yeah, I bet. Days old, significant. A healing bruise. Somebody grabbed him. Torn pocket, old clothes, or active. Left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside this room for fear of his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. Davey is living. Kaya, your message is in the way. I gotta wait for your message to disappear before I can read this line. Let's see. Good life as a child in this mansion. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or bump and a torn pocket as a result from his active lifestyle. Malnourished and starved. No. He's been cared for. He's been cared for. I'm going with that portrait right there.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the
He was a
others left
prodigy.
Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this.
Shady, thank you again for the help, dude.
You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
Good kid, Davey. Thank you for helping. We appreciate you, big dog.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Crossed key. Crossed keys. The key is in the crossed keys section upstairs. What does that say? Ashmont. So the key is in the double key room upstairs. This is so fucking cool. I'm so happy that when I was in London with Lauren, we actually went to the 221 Baker Street store and actually saw some cool stuff. This room right here. Okay, so it's not in there. Is it behind the portrait?
Let's take a closer look.
It is going to be behind the portrait, isn't it? Signet ring, peculiar form. Shooting part. It's a button. It's behind here. Oh, I don't know the code. 1111. Fuck. All right. I actually don't know the code.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Already did the thing there. So I think I need to get in there. I don't remember finding very much here in the bathroom. Okay. I don't remember finding 4 numbers anywhere. Did I? Hold on. Oh, here we go. The portrait shows the date 1879. So that's what we needed. So this is going to be 1, 8, 7, 9. No? Okay, that's not it. Any sequence of 4 numbers is what I'm looking for right now. What about this? $1882? That's not it. Carried out in your study room, it was a challenge. The most difficult job done in the lock was handmade to create your mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel. Must be activated to open the lock. It's requested. It's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. That's in his study. I want to pin that real quick. Hold on. Let me go look around his study for a second. Ah! So where is his signet ring then? Just look around a little bit more. It's not behind the painting. It wasn't here on the desk. I don't believe. No, doesn't look like it. Guessing that's something that may be on one of his fingers down at the dock. Huh. Painting lock be opened. We'll just do these real quick. Let's see. Secret lock. Animal near severed fingers. We'll try that. Okay, so we fucked up on one of these. Let's see. Mansion crime scene, dying horse. The portrait had the ring in it. By using Arneson's signet ring. Can be opened with Arneson's signet ring. Okay. Where's the ring? That wasn't right. Letter from L, letter from Arneson's mansion. No. Fauna of Louisiana. Note with threats. We may not have what we need for it yet. But the animal with the severed fingers, so the severed fingers has the ring. That's for sure. I'm just going to get rid of all these. Okay. I mean, I know where Arneson is. Okay, portrait shows 1879. You would think that would be it, don't you? Let's just talk to Davy again real quick before we go outside, because I want to go do the thing. Davy. Wait, Ashmat. Talk to the lady real quick.
Things you must have gone through.
I just want to go outside real quick. Want to go check those fingers out. No, I actually don't know what these symbols mean unless it's like an open book and then you can do the archives thing. I don't know what they mean. Look around, maybe? Like this one would be an archives one. Oh. Did you just lead me to something? You sneaky little fucker. Interesting. Okay. There's no signet ring here, though. Okay, let's see. Animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions. Go to options. How to play. Read the first category. Casebook. There's a little chart. There is. Ah, okay. Thank you, Shay. They didn't really tell you much about that when you're playing the game. Maybe I should be a better detective and actually look at the how to play section, huh? All of the cases they have accepted recorded inside the casebook. Press that. The information about the case is stored on the left page in the form of evidence. Evidence is crucial for your investigation. Will contain notification shows when the evidence is updated. Check it out in the casebook. This mark inside shows a list and it's been updated. An evidence item may have additional icons above it into what you can do with it. No, this is the first Sherlock Holmes game I've ever played. So let's see. Search a location. Use concentration. Search the archives. Pin this evidence. That's what that means? Okay. Talk to the case participant. And find a use for the item. No fucking wonder. Hold Z to enlarge a picture of the evidence. Okay. So first off, I held Z. Ah. You said chapter 1 I would enjoy. And there's a direct sequel. Well, here's another question that I have, and we're gonna take a small break. So, a question that I have, since you seem to know a lot more about the Sherlock Holmes games than I do, why did they release this game twice this year? Once in February and once in April? Because that was something that I found earlier. Go gray. It was released. So if I hold on, let me go to Firefox real quick. If I actually search the categories on Twitch, The Awakened comes up 3 times. But Sherlock Holmes games release dates. So if we go here, you notice that it was released February 23, and then it was also released on April 11th, 2023. See, there's this one, and then there's this one, which is the same one. They had announced a February release date free in the Kickstarter, and that was delayed. That's probably why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So they probably just accidentally put up 2 release dates. But it's also weird because if you search the categories on Twitch, there's technically 2 different versions. Oh, so there is an old version. Am I in the correct category then? Yeah, I'm in the correct category. Okay. All right. So this one says search the area, and I already forgot what that other one was. Search the location and use concentration. And this was the key to the door with the bell can be found on the first floor in a place marked by 2 cross keys. First floor being English first floor or American? Near the fireplace, there's signs of a struggle. Burnt plate inside the kitchen. A dead man. Nice. 2 people are sitting and drinking a tea. Half empty cups. Mounted inside the wall of the bedroom, there's a hidden safe. The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. There's a hidden lock on its surface. First floor is the British one. First case, he returns to the Mediterranean island where he spent some time as a kid to discover what happened to his mother. Gotcha. Open world so you can wander around and solve crimes. That's actually pretty cool. You said that's chapter 1? Let me put that on my Steam real quick. Let me save that. I'm going to at least put it in my cart. I have an issue right now that I had to rectify today where my landlord took an extra $1,000 out of my bank account. So they double paid of my rent. And so I had to rectify that. So I'm waiting for those funds to become available again. So it was released 2 years ago. Technically almost 3 years ago now. I mean, I'll add it. Hold on, let's see. Chapter 1 Deluxe Edition. Do I want that? It's only $42 for the entire Sherlock Holmes collection. Honestly. I'd go for the deluxe edition. Let me check and see how much money I have right now. Because I do still have a little bit. I always like getting the deluxe edition if I can. It doesn't look like there's much. The Victorian starter pack that comes with it, I guess. You get the vampire outfit and stuff like that. Let's see. Get this calculator up real quick. I apologize that this is taking a while, folks. Plus... how much is it? $11.99. I don't have enough for the deluxe edition. I'm just barely. I'm like $1 off from getting the deluxe edition. Landlords suck. You're not wrong. I just had somebody say the same thing in Discord. But I mean, so when contacted about it, I'm guessing it was a computer glitch on their end because of the new year, because I'm not the only person that it happened to, apparently. But when confronted about it, they said, we can write you a check right now and you can come get it. We're right down the road from you. And my bank allows me to take pictures of the check to deposit it. So I'm just waiting for that to clear. I'm going to put the deluxe edition. Oh, I can get the regular edition right now and I'll just upgrade with the other stuff later. Because I want to get it while it's on sale. So yeah, I don't think that it was intentional that they did that. It might have been. I don't fucking know. If I'm honest. All right, I have chapter 1 now. Motherfucking phone. Shut the fuck up. All right. So let's see. Let's go upstairs. It says to use concentration and search the area. I think that meant about the signet ring, though. Because the signet ring's not here. So influential, so helpful. But I mean, I have really been enjoying this game. I've only played it the past couple of days. I did a tester on Monday. I played through the first 4 hours of it, got up to chapter 4 yesterday, and now we're in chapter 5, and I'm just trying to figure this out. I could just be a dickhead and just go look up the code to the safe. I feel like it would be 1879. But that's not correct, is it? That's not correct. No. I had the right idea of using concentration. key to the door with the bell can be found on the first floor in a place marked with 2 cross keys, which is this room. Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. There's a hidden... By using concentration of dates? Okay. See, that one's 1879. Let's see. Let's just see all the dates that we have. We know we've tried 1882 and 1879. 1881? Nope, that's not it. This one has 1881 on it. 7-1. Like, I feel like that's influential. David behind the table, they're examining some maps. Anderson both is quite engaged and happy. That one's marked 1882, which we already tried. 1862. We haven't tried that one. There we go. Alright, we want the keys.
These should come in handy.
We can take the cash. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper, and 142. Additional services: engraving on the buttstock, engraving on the grip, engravings on the safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99. It's a nice shotgun, actually. All right, so now we can go down to the bell room because we have the key. Another photo. Another couple of photos. That's the Eldritchian horror.
Unnatural, but also familiar.
That's where we were. I liked that. That's the whole reason that I picked up this one, by the way, Shady, instead of any other Sherlock Holmes game. I love Lovecraftian horror. You have to hit the gym? No problem, dude. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, big dog.
Dense and
We will
disturbing
hopefully
amounts.
see you around.
It's hard to follow.
I will be here for a while. Enjoy your time at the gym, dude. Get that good pump in.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
See, we have such cool people that come into the stream. Limited price, pay it. Obsidian, glass-like stone, black without it. Can't work on the lenses. London comes to New Orleans. London comes to New Orleans must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with the deliveries are. Who the So, the black opals, that when light goes through them, they turn rainbow. They're going to make lenses out of those? Okay. Oh, sick. To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. I feel like I need to remember that.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Okay, but what about the signet ring? Animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating the animal weighs around 12 pounds. Severed fingers have been nibbled on. Bite marks in line of the jaw being relatively small, suggesting vermin or a small dog. I'm going to guess reptile. That wasn't right. There we go. It was a raccoon. I knew it. Fucking knew it was a raccoon. Increasing numbers of the raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reaction in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Something funny, we actually had a pet raccoon at my last station in the Navy that was in our warehouse. He was just there, and we would feed him and hang out with him. He would chill with us. He was pretty cool. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from the local households. They typically nest inside 3 cavities, fallen and dead logs, and others secure in isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domesticated dogs or cats, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. Majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. That sucks. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper, we did find one of those, mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have any cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. Search the area. Yeah. I'm going to pin that up real quick. Motherfucker. Hold on. I can... Let me check my bank real quick. I might be able to go ahead and upgrade my chapter. My chapter 1. Fuck. Wait, it said approved. Where's my money? Where's my money? Fuck it. We'll find it later. So, fallen like trees and shit like that. I think one of these trees or something would have a burrow in it. Hey, a crocodile. Somebody's not happy he has a crocodile.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
These are all fallen trees. I'm not seeing anything as far as like a burrow hole or anything. I'm mad that I can't go that way.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
The middle finger would have been where the ring was. For now, we'll come back to it. I know I keep going back and forth, but... Meh.
Angels, sirs.
Oh. A raccoon took it. Local denizen of Raccoon took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. What the fuck? We already know he's in the fucking lake. Just some of these things that just need to be cleared. Okay, we'll just deal with that later. No, telegram from R. Note with threats. Okay, so none of those. We did the raccoon thing. Pin this.
All y'all lacking is a pair of
And then
wings.
go search the area. The weird part is I found the raccoon nibblings first. I think backwards. Alright, so now we go look out here. It says pin this and use concentration. But I'm not finding anything. Wait. We went this way. Let's line ourselves up and go. Over here. Too much for a raccoon. So he said, fuck that, and went somewhere else. Aha! Back on the trail. Fallen apples. This is his burrow right here. This has got to be it. Aha! Nice.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Dude, Shady's help has come so far already. I'm not even in the right screen. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Shady's help went so far already. Now we can go back upstairs. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand, be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Arneson. So that's got to be Lucy.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
We know Lucy. So Lucy's going to be one of the people that we talk to. As soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bio that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks, as our investigator, the lead detective in the case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Yeah, I know something's ready, but I want to look over here real quick. Mr. Arneson's collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, that damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank. Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about this man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashman. What is it for? Interesting. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Ring for Lucy. What am I missing here? Just gotta look around. Oh! Bottle of champagne. For Lucy, of course.
It's almost a piece of art.
Oh, is that that's the engraved shotgun. Actually looks really nice. I don't think this is the one that we needed. One of those was correct. Let's do the Northwood Agency. There we go. To a location in the swamp. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. It's not that one. Davy might hold the information. He's fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might have shared information to help save Mr. Arneson. Cool. So I am going to need to go talk to Davy first. Oh, Davy!
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable.
Okay.
I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
This game is so fucking cool. Cryptic message directed to Ashmat says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. So this wants us to go talk to Lucy. This wants me to look around that area. So I'm going to go to the horse real quick. Let me just pin that just because. All these Americans got guns, though. Wants me to use concentration. Because there's a horse dying from thirst. Interesting.
This might be useful.
Let's get this horse some water.
At least that's one life saved.
Get back up, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Aw, yeah, we saved the horse. Let's go. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay. You're gonna be okay. Get you a drink of water, buddy. Yeah. Good boy. Such a good horsey. Okay. So that's all of that. I can change my clothes now. Super dashing. Nice little smoking jacket. Sailor's uniform. Or do we go debonair? The one I like is this one. I like this just because of all the bits and baubles and how fancy he looks. Oh, we got the sailor's hat. Let's go. American jacket? No, we're putting him up in the Frank Barnaby disguise for the rest of the game. I don't care. We can be a sailor. Fuck it. I am a sailor, so. So we need to go talk to Lucy. Let's go see if we can get a cab out of here.
May I ask you something?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Oh, I thought you were a cab to get out of here, bro. That's the only reason I stopped. I need to go back to the Creole Quarter.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
I'm a sailor. I must return to my ship.
Innocent slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is
You know what? Same.
resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Wait. Lucy's the one that's here, right? No, Lucy was the one that was here. We'll figure it out.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Lucy was in here, wasn't she?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Who was Lucy? Hold on. Yeah. She's here. Somewhere. Lucy?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, honey.
Oh, Lucy.
I've heard nothing.
Where you at, Lucy? Oh, here you are.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Let's see. The love letter, yes.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Okay. That's the lock thing. That's Davy. This one.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
All right.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart." It is for you. Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless,
Perhaps.
he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me.
Really
we had
does.
plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take
I've
us
actually heard of
away.
that.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Nice.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
You know what? Oh, that's right. Champagne will take us there. Okay, so that one. To reach your goal, follow Death's messengers, then pass through the fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay. Let's go talk to Champagne. This man ain't got no butt. This game is so cool. Taking place in 3 different areas: London, Sweden, New Orleans. Different places within those sections. I mean, it's just, I love this game so much. Yeah, I've heard of the Death's Messengers thing. I'm taking the long route right now, but I don't care. I'm taking the super long route. I went all the way around. I could have just fast traveled. Just go through here. Dude's still sleeping. All the way. Wait, there might be a wanted poster over here. Hold on. Wanted poster? Anywhere? That's okay. This is the way we needed to go anyway. Alright, Champagne.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne.
It's not share, ma share. Share.
Nah. If you need more help.
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk. And only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you then.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal.
Damn right.
I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last
Give
favor.
me a gun.
The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Ah, thank you. Knives Out. I like that name. Oh, we're getting more into the horror stuff. Fucking excited. The Call of the Bayou. I'm getting fucking excited. Give me much more of the horror stuff. All the horror stuff you can give me. Am I wet or sweating?
In Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
They're sweating.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery. however dark it may be.
Oh.
Those bells.
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
Sheriff.
But he did, Holmes.
I rule these boys. No hiding from me here.
Shoot back.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Oh, damn. It's standoff.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
All right, so I got to follow the pages, what the page said. I don't have the page. Oh, here it is. Follow Death's messengers, then pass through the fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Oh, Lord.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff that we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Fucking water. God damn it. All right, back on the boat. Knew it couldn't be that easy. Let's look around a little bit. Probably wants us to go that way. I want to check back over here, though. Watson's just turning around. We're just leaving. Can't go that way because of land. This is a cool mechanic in this game, though.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Wait. That's messengers. Gotta follow them. Back around this way.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
Damn right.
London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
There's a hut here I want to check real quick. I think it may have something for me. Got a white X on it. I know I need to go that way. Can I not get up there? Ah, fuck it. Let's go. That actually scared the shit out of me.
Whatever or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
White lilies lead right here. Oh, they continue. Okay. Through the fire, have no fear. At the bleeding willow, chase the crows.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou?
Probably. It's actually creepy.
I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just
Probably
a rotten
croc.
log.
That's probably a croc.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Nothing more.
This is getting creepy. I like it. Follow the fire.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
Then there will be a bleeding willow where we follow the crows. What was the last piece of it? Avoid any crosses that appear.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
There was something that went in the water.
Reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Alright, so we just keep going. Got it. That was a croc. Oh, alligator.
It is stupidity rather...
Wait, feed yourself to a gator? Okay, so that happened. I thought we were going the right way. I was following the fire. So what, this way then? So this is the bleeding willow.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
Go up. Thank you. Perfect.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
So they're going to go after those bodies now. Which means we should be able to get through. That was cool. That was a nice little mini game. I mean, I got an achievement, so I can't be too mad, right? Now follow the crows. There's crows in the trees. Oh, no, not that way.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Now avoid any crosses that appear. Okay.
This place gives...
Successfully distracted them. Search the area. Was attacked. Oh, this is the one that we need. We need to search the area here.
Despite the muggy night.
I can't see. Unattended wound. Still alive. Same boot print as the mansion. I think I actually might need to turn the gamma up a little bit. 'Cause I can't see on my monitor. That's a little better, yeah. Okay.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from
A
it. Focus on our
fiery
task,
gathering of
so we may
passions and
soon leave all this behind.
People celebrating.
The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
Sacrifices.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
More clothes.
The
Artisan.
EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
Rotten food.
Days old and rotten. Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been arneson.
Yep, that one.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
Artisan.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Where's the second thing? Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep looking around. Let's do all the investigating first.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Whoa.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Something goes there. No. That's closer. It's the same as the other one. 2 of these are the same. Let's see. I think that one's Arneson. Yeah, it's the Arneson one. Okay, so there's that. Did it just give me a search area?
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Thumb only, Arneson.
Bowls filled with blood.
With blood, you say?
A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Interesting. So they didn't use the knife. No, they didn't use the knife. It's gonna be this one. Let me validate real quick. Can I not validate them? Oh, I didn't do the last one. Where is it? Is it these guys? Ah, this one. If this is wrong... Oh, no, it's right.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head.
Yeah.
With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Interesting. Pin, use concentration. One sec. Appears to be movable, but we need the thing. So this needs to be pinned, and I need to use concentration, which I did. Where would this thing be? Whoa. Hold on.
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
So where is this thing that I need, then? There's blood right here. Ah.
Heavy and covered in blood.
Let us go. Into the depths.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Wait for you. I'm going in.
Okay, he's gonna stay there. Such clunky shoes. Oh, this looks fun.
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away.
No.
Let the unknown be.
No.
That's human skin.
Is that the Necronomicon?
Still warm. What's happening?
That's the fucking Necronomicon.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Oh, this fucking place again. I love this place. That put me somewhere else. We look around a bit. God, I love this shit. Okay, so I don't think it's on this side first. I think it's on the other side of that mirror first. We're fucking dealing with the Necronomicon. Are you kidding me? It's awesome. Let's check over here real quick. Nothing. There's a door over there that we need to get to. Check up these stairs first. Woof. It just looks so cool. Okay, so it looks like it is the other side first. There's nothing to do at all on this side. So it seems. I hear something over here. Ah! There we go. Ghosty steps. That aren't actually there. That's great. Hear it over here. I hear it like it's right here. I think it might be the door. What about down? We didn't go down. Ah, there it is. That's 2. I think there's one more to actually get the stones to manifest themselves. So those stones aren't actually there. At least I don't believe they are. There's no way it's that easy. We'll try it. Yep, knew it. Do I have to walk across them? Wonder if I have to walk, because there's a lot of walk in this game. It's not looking like it to me. It's not looking like there's any way to do that. So let's go back through real quick. Because the door's over on both of these. It is mirrored. What do we need this side for? Is it to go to the exact spots where they might be? I do get it. It's a mirror. So it's like a mirror universe type thing. Oh, wait. Is it? Now I can do it? I have to memorize the pattern? Fuck me. I'm not going to be able to memorize the pattern, but we'll try. Where's the mirror? Let me go check. Let me see what it is. So, at the hand, walk to the rock. Go just around the rock. Around the right of the... Around the left of the cage. Can't see it. I fucking get it, though. That's a cool puzzle. I like that. It's much better than jump off and kill yourself in the first one. Alright, so around the left of the rock. Around the right of the cage. Just past the cage. Take the right and go around the other cage. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got it. My powers of deduction are coming together. Alright, so... do this. I think it's this way. Aha, there we go. Got it.
And now, axes?
Oh, great. This is so fucking cool. I love this shit. Okay, so there's axes swinging. Deep scratches and dried blood. Whoa. Symbols. I bet those symbols will come in handy. I'm not going to remember them. Let's see. Snake with 2 tails. Upside down, or double cup. And that one. Oh, shit. Okay. So this is one. This is double cup. I don't know what to do with it, though. Can I touch it? Oh, do I have to... Okay. Yep. Okay, so snake with 2 tails, and that's it. Got it. It's not that one. It's not... It's that one over there. Take me! Okay, and now I need to find snake with two tails. It's not the first one. It's this one. You have to sacrifice yourself. Got it.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Puzzles in this are so good.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Holmes, I'm coming. Oh, I have to go through now? As Watson?
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Okay.
I just need a second, John.
I need to focus on Arneson.
No, I want to read this. The deep water calls, rejoice for he is coming. Rejoice for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great lord. That's creepy.
I need to focus on Arneson.
Okay, he needs to focus on Arneson, so when Sherlock gets up, he'll do all this stuff.
The unknown, beckoning, great one, lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Yes, but I can't. Oh. There's eels in the water.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Symbol on his forehead.
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute.
He's got contusions.
Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
How can he be sedated? Okay, well, that's nothing that we can do for him right there. Let's see. Where's Holmes? Holmes, you're all right.
Spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson.
Huh. What are these?
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Good. Let's see. How to treat without killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
Okay. That is stuff. Let's see. They're liquid. Let's take that off. Odorless. Luminescent. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Good to know. Let's take a look around. There's more stuff.
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Okay, that one's done. Odorless, gluey brown substance that has a strong, sharp smell of herbs. Odorless and gluey brown substance. No? That's not going to give us anything either. Odorless and dark. Oh, odorous. Pungent. Ayahuasca is a brown-colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations created in South America. The decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as yage. Good to know.
Hard to tell what it says.
Almost looks Arabic. It is Arabic. All right. How to sedate him. There's snake venom. Dwale, I think, was the other one. There we go. Cool. And I'll give it to... Oh, I have to give it to Holmes, don't I?
Book. That place. I got lost.
Wait, I have the sedative. Don't I? Ah, I have to actually take them. Okay.
This should help soothe Arneson.
And sleepy he goes.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Alright, stabilized can be transported safely. Very good, very good. We're just looking more and more mad as we go along.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die, built in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul.
Who the fuck are you?
Feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice. Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
That was a gunshot.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
Somebody was actually here. Oh,
I'm
shit.
fine. Holmes? Sherlock? What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Damn. This game is so fucking cool, dude.
Bon Dieu. Still
Bon
among the
Dieu.
living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Oh, that's nice.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof.
Oh,
Careful what you wish for.
that's
Going
cute.
champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Are we going back to London? After seeing all of that? This is London. Chapter 7. The Book from Beyond. The Necronomicon itself. The Necronomicon. It's the cookbook of the Eldritch Lords. This game is just... it's capturing me. I do not want to be wearing that hat.
there? Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm
Mycroft?
handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation,
That's Mycroft.
you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, Queen's best boy. Oh, this is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
Damn, Watson.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies. Ha! Corpulent, that was it.
Interesting,
That was it.
Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
Excuse me?
All right, so the choice is made. I beg your pardon? There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall
Watson's
take
on
the
one.
book and Davis' cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
That's right, because Barnes is an expert in cryptic languages and such. Fucking Sherlock needs sleep. Badly. Alright. Holmes. That's a very nice set of attire right there. Nice leather jacket. I think we're going to put Holmes in... No, he needs to rest, so he's going to be some nice comfy outfit. And Watson. Dirty waistcoat. Nah, I don't think so. Let's put him in the American jacket. That's the cryptic message. Who's the cult leader and what is their goal? Okay. Off to see Barnes.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool.
Hey, kid.
Thank you, sir.
Many already call the storm of the century has been raging west of Lockabar's coastline over the past fortnight. Storm has taken a toll on ships and seamen's lives. 34 ships reported lost, even as the article goes. Hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties. Her Majesty's Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learnt that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, the French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard. AL? Who is AL?
Get the Strand. Get the true facts.
All right, Mr. Barnes. We are back.
It has been a while, Barnes.
It's been like a few
Dr.
days.
Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already
Both.
on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
All right, and then there was a book. He said to my right, this is my left.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members of the successful Great Britain. Is somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. Likely contains descriptions of pagan deities and rituals with worshipping them. The section in need of translation seems to refer to an entity of the ocean or time, or both. Barnes looks genuinely impressed and thrilled. You. Stevenson. Okay. It's too quiet. I need music. Scotland. Title. Labors of My Sires. Oh, on the shelves to his right. Okay. And fled the sea, the towers we found and the lamps we left. I'm going to say maritime. Let's go through this. Here we go. The book Greatest British Family briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse's erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them for prosperity and safety. Okay. A new reward got unlocked. Lord. That just looks awesome. What is that? This is Baker Street. That's the bayou. Cardona. I kind of want to go back to the Edelweiss.
Take care of your master.
I want to go back to Edelweiss.
A moment, please.
Let's see. Great British Families. No, okay. I guess we try this. Gathering at Stevenson. Okay. Message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather, a lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of Lochaber, Scotland. Okay. Let's just try this. None of those were correct. Okay, that's fine.
Spellbinding pages.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, West Coast.
Lochaber.
I'll unroll it on the desk.
Okay.
All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Let's definitely take a look at this. Remote island of the same name, Scaravore Lighthouse, lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tyree. I don't think that one's it. Testament determined. No. It's supposed to be the farthest reaches. I'm going to guess it's that one over there for last. Western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Lochaber. It's architecturally Egyptian influences. No, we're not doing anything Egyptian here. Ruba Nangal means Stranger's Point. Scottish Gaelic, the simplest yet elegant brick tower of light. Simple yet elegant brick tower of light built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson. It's not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles. Okay, now for the one that I think it is. Located on the Outer Hebrides island of Barrowhead, the lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designed by Robert Stevenson, built by James Smith of Iverness in 1833, is made of stone. Is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. The Barrowhead Lighthouse. Okay.
Doctor, look what I just found.
No, I just found. What's that?
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes, I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
Okay.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
That's not good. He goes mad if he reads the rest of the book, because that is the Necronomicon.
I don't think that would be wise. Please give it back. That said, I remain grateful for your immeasurable help.
Oh, how disappointing. I hope you will consider lending it to me in the future. Good day, Doctor.
I don't want him going mad. Approximate, if hasty translation details a ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. It involves a special chant and the strongest men of every ethnicity on earth perform, whether they are sacrificed to the god's awakening. A creature with pitch black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world, seas, and land. Details of vaguely octopus-like head anthropoid monster. It has an octopus-like head. It's facing a mass of feelers, a scaly, rubbery-looking body, huge claws on its hind feet and forefeet, long, narrow wings. That is Cthulhu. Sections marked by symbols. One of them has been seen all around the bayou and near the altar underneath the port of London. The book is written in an obscure language. So this is to go tell Holmes. We have to go tell Holmes.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock.
I would be too. He's going mad.
He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck.
I'm guessing that's chapter 1.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
Sure.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Oh, this is one of the side missions. Philip Hawke has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation to close his lodgings. Hawke is disabled. His home is next to one of your client's houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Oh, Lord. Stevenson family. Okay, Book's Pagan God. It's one of the lighthouses. It has to be. What? Oh, it's the Ardna Merchant Lighthouse. Okay. A. Rochester. R. Archibald Rochester is alive and leading occult schemes to conduct a monstrous ritual at the Ardna Merchant Lighthouse. By implication, the sacrifice of all the abductees of diverse ethnicities. Okay. So I'm going to pin this one, and I need to go to... I believe it's this way. So Steinwick's mansion is here. We don't have concentration. Hey, excuse me, lady.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Well, this is Steinwick's mansion, so I'm going to guess this house over here. We're going to do this side mission real quick. Can I get in through the gate over here? No, that's locked. Okay. I guess it's the other way, unless it's on this side of the street, which is all shops.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Because I don't know. So it's got to be on this side then. There's an open gate here. Hawk's house. Found the investigation scene. It's not this one. Or maybe it is. It's the only one with an open gate. Okay, so what are we doing here? He's not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawk is disabled. His home is next to... Okay. It's disabled, then why is there a ladder? Well, we are here. There shouldn't be any rain coming through here. Just want to scan again real quick. Just keep checking because I haven't been back here yet. Do I just continue through? This leads back out to the street. You there. Tell me what you know.
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Alright, one sec. Just need to grab something to drink. Those are so good. All right, back to game. So I'm gonna guess that he's back here in the alleyway somewhere. I just don't remember exactly which door would have been his. Maybe here? No? It's somewhere around here. His house is ordinary. We're all pretty ordinary. Because there's a light on there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 in. One, 2, 3. It'd be this one for the light. This place looks beaten down. I don't have concentration, so I can't just check everything. This one seems ordinary. They all seem ordinary. I don't know which one would be his. Okay, nice jump, dude. I'm at the point of checking, like, every door. Fly away, seagull. It's like, there's a light on there. There's nothing I can do there. Oh, there we go.
Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
Hi.
Royal Berkshire Regiment. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war.
Carriage with a hooded visitor arrived. Carriage left. The visitor stayed. Box was with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint arrived. Box is still being unloaded. The last box was moved inside the embassy. Arrival of the Ottoman ambassador and vice consul. These men are having a meeting on the second floor. There are maps of M.
A capital M signed by someone else's hand.
Moriarty. Are we doing the Moriarty thing?
Swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin.
Because he's Philip Hawke. He's not M.
A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction.
But where do they lead? Alright, well, it's back to talk to Mycroft anyway. Which I believe is right down here. There you are, Mycroft.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawke is a turncoat.
Worse, I have found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawke's other
Moriarty.
writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further. Do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions.
And now I have to shoot Mr. Barnes.
Now leave it alone.
I didn't get anything from that. Oh, these count off based off points. That's what that is. Okay.
Fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Perhaps I should have let him. No, I figure if I let him do that, he probably would have died somehow. I don't want to kill Mr. Barnes. Two to 1B Baker. Hello, Holmes.
Holmes, I translation. But Barnes was affected by the book. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes was behaving oddly, but I was able to retrieve the book and his preliminary translation. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you,
Good on you.
John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well,
Let's
shall
go.
we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
We're coming down to it. Chapter 8. I love what they did with the chapters like that. The Awakening. Time for us to take on the Awakened. Hello, Drea. Drea, you came in at the end of this game. It is a Lovecraftian style Sherlock Holmes. Been at this for 2 days.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I feel
It's alright, it's already been cool, and I have a feeling it's gonna get even cooler right now. We're dealing with Cthulhu worshippers, and we found the Necronomicon.
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
John is our guiding light. Thank you, Watson. Drea, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, we're top-hatted and everything? No, we can't be having that. We cannot be looking like this. I'm doing fantastic. I am less than a month away from moving to England. What to put him in? Debonair Suave. First off, take off the fucking hat, dude. Debonair Suave. Sailor's outfit. Explorer's Cordona suit. No jacket. Or with jackets. From when he rolls one sleeve from chapter 1, I'm guessing. There's just so many options. Plague Doctor suit? No, we have to be thoughtful of this. We're going Adventurer. We're going Cordona. Yes, I'm doing fantastic. Oh, Watson. Sorry, we didn't change you. Watson, get in your battle attire. There we go, boys. Let's go. The ritual is already underway. People are jumping from the top of the... Oh, Jesus. And what is the thing that we need to figure out? How to stop the ritual. Okay. Let's go quick, like a bunny. I can't scan for some reason. Featureless face, manually broken Egyptian motifs.
Barred and barricaded from the inside.
Try the door.
The door won't budge. Barred and barricaded from the inside.
So, where do we go? Around the other side, probably. Looks like there's a way up. Can we not get over here? The shipwrecks. What about this way? No? How do we get in? Front entrance to the lighthouse is locked. The ritual is already underway. We need to figure out a way to get inside.
You see that glow atop the lighthouse? I have never seen anything like it.
Oh, it is red and nasty. Oh, this is the actual summoning. God, how do we get in? How do we get in? Drea, how do we get in? Can't go that way. Is there a way underneath? Maybe that we missed on the way up? You know nothing? How dare you? This is a game about knowing everything. We are Sherlock Holmes. I am Sherlock and you are my Watson. Now, Drea, help me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even see this.
Where did the shirt come from? An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
Grooved indentation, oculent pattern.
Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal.
Also, not just Ouroboros, but that's also Jormungandr from the Viking Age.
Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key.
Where would the key be? Well, I found our way in, but I would need a key. And I'm not sure where that would be.
The weather here is so fierce. I cannot even hear my own thoughts.
This way?
Holmes, look. There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmatch.
He died recently.
This is Ashmit.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted.
Eyes
Look,
gouged.
His eyes are gouged out.
This is Cthulhu, all right.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand.
Did Ashmit kill Arneson?
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
I think Ashmit killed Arneson, his friend. Splash of blood, small pool, non-arterial. Bright red, non-arterial. Dark blood. I actually know something about that. So if it's bright and it's spurting... No. If it's bright and it's oozing, it's non-arterial. If it's dark and it's spurting, it's arterial. And that's dangerous. Oh. Disturbed mud scratching for something?
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back. This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
It's gotta be the key, right? Drag marks, drags marks himself over here. What is it I'm looking for? This has got to be where the key is.
He crossed the ocean twice for his cult, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable.
Oh, shit. Okay, so pin this and use concentration. There's more up this way. Aha! Shiny metallic lost?
Interesting occult pattern. Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use.
This is the key to the
What
door.
drove him to this dreadful act?
What does that mean? Not settings. How to play. Find a use for the item.
We are about to see
Oh, I'm
for
about
ourselves.
to. Oh. Those look like tentacles. Oh. Yes. There's two different ways to go here.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient. An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Okay. So what happens if I touch this again? Oh, I need to balance it.
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh.
I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmat can help.
We're...
They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual, sealed shut and seemingly for a long time.
So we're gonna go get Ashmit and bring him in here? Ashmet's body. I don't have anything else. Alright, let's go to the other side real quick. This looks interesting. Whoa! Fish people. Gold bars. Oh. That's not creepy at all. So it's basically saying they take their followers, they fill up the gold bars, they tie the people to the poles as a sacrifice, and then deliver the bowls off, and the blood drips down to the... Oh, God. This is so cool. Wait, do I need to pin something? I'm going to pin this just anyway. I didn't check to see if there was murals on the other side. Let me check. Okay, blood. Fill with blood. Oh, God. Alright, so we need to go get Ashmet's body. Oh, this is so cool. I fucking love this shit. His body was just over here, I believe, right? No, that's the way back up to the lighthouse. That's not the right way. We came down here, and then there's a turn to the left. Okay.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine. Take my flask.
Alright, we've got his blood. God, it's creepy. I love it. So we pour the blood in here. And then weigh the table? No. Oh, I have to actually...
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Okay. Yeah, you keep holding that lever, Watson. It opened up this side. It doesn't say to use concentration here at all. Oh!
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Uh-oh.
Ah! We're trapped. Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
That was kind of easy. Locking mechanism.
Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Just put stuff in them. Alright, so that went back up. And this is open now. Oh.
Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson.
Oh, it's one of those
merely a
daggers.
chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Let's see. Ancient coins from the chest that rose from the underground well. Strange columns with arm-sized holes. So that's... the coins need to go back to him.
Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
I know what to do. So that's back like that.
Look around, Watson. There must be something useful.
Pull the lever again.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
Oof. I knew this would be the end, but I didn't think it would be this cool. I didn't think I'd have these awesome puzzles.
John, I cannot bear it any longer.
Holmes, say something.
Everything.
Holmes, speak up. Holmes!
Please, John.
This way.
Holmes, speak up.
Oh, I love Eldritch Horror.
Holmes! Holmes, speak up.
On the left again.
Keep talking.
What?
Sherlock
This way. This is such a cool mechanic. Oh.
Keep talking.
Oh.
Holmes, come on, wake up. Thank heavens. What were you doing? What happened?
Oh.
The whirlwind. The stars so distant. The sun inverts. The earth, it becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential.
He's going mad.
A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot.
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop, Rochester. We must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Oh well.
Don't worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Oh, don't tell me it's just going to be us as Watson going up here. With the revolver, shoot people? Maybe?
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness. Careful, Holmes.
Sir, are you all right? No response.
Let's see. May 3rd, 1882. The builders from the Tabor Mahor know nothing of what they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves where my son went missing. Said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived, offered me money for a tour. I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiquities, but what could he have sought? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. Sir, you want to stop that? Yeah. Thanks for the key. Okay. Oh, wait, we have more stuff? We have new stuff. The finest finery. You either have it or you don't. You know what? We're dressing up for this. Holmes, you get that. Unstable Sherlock? Mad Sherlock? We're going mad. Watson, you have a new piece of attire, apparently. We don't need you dirty. We need you in your battle gear, dude. And we need to be in our battle gear.
Don't mind my trembling hands. It's not fear. It's a...
The fuck is this?
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
They need to be. They need to go into these crystals.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
Oh, I know what happens here. Those lights align to that.
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Mm-hmm. Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Khalid lens. Khalid. Energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized. We only have a limited supply. R. Not a fan of who R is. Still says that there's something here. There are etchings anywhere? Oh.
This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
So we need to break the lens. The obsidian dagger. Oh my god, there's so much here. Okay, I failed here. Underground, you know, strange devices with the beams. That's good. And trans people. Colored lenses can only be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the cave should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Maybe? No, okay. We'll come to that one. There's that one. Broken.
That's it. You did it. The lens broke. John, the worshippers, we need to make sure.
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
I love this shit. Oh, you're just here. Where to now? John, go make sure the fucking prisoner's alright. Get the fuck out of the doorway, John. Watson, move. Move. Fine, you come down here with me and then I'll go out. Thank you. Alright, so this doesn't necessarily need to be pointed at that anymore. Okay.
At least this awful mask is breathable. Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating. Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
Look at all the marks on the skin.
The pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
Human sacrifices are in a state of shock after prolonged mistreatment, but there is a chance they could recover at least physically. That's good to know. But now what do I do?
Mad cultists, ancient ritual sites. Had I known where this case would lead, I would never have brought you to see Stenwick.
Where do I go? What do I do? Is it through here? Ah, there we go.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awaits.
Don't call me a shipmate.
Down the hatches.
Dirty summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered
That's
face
him.
to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain.
Fuck off. Captain.
Sherlock, get down.
Quick time event.
Watson, I only wounded him. Hurry, we must tie him up.
Got him. Should have shot him in the face.
My sanity is slipping away. I feel like I've been there.
We have. Oh. That's cool looking. Tower entrance, sure.
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
Oh, this is the main door area. Okay.
Hold on. We need a plan.
What the fuck is this? Beam emitters. Collie lenses. Those are up at the top, apparently.
It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery.
What is this? Collection of notes Ashmat left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at that Arneson's place. Him, that pup, and that harlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with the others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels called me again. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up in the caves. Yesterday, I awoke with the obsidian shard in my hand. Absolutely no memory of it. Tonight, the caves will call me again. What I have witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist. Ooh, it's getting so good. What?
They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
All right. I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back. Before you ask, yes, I know how inopportune that timing was, but really had to pee. All right, back to it.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
Okay. Learn about the lighthouse keeper. Achievement unlocked. All right, April 4th, 1882. I've heard the melody again. I hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it this very moment as my pen scrapes across the paper. Ever since my boy left me, this log has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming the other day in the inky sea. His skin was dead and gray, his teeth as sharp as a piranha. He looked at me with his salt red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze. What? There was a yellow, like, right there.
Hay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Of all the nasty deeds I've done for coin, this is without question the worst. The strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them, and yet life here is tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. Cannot stare at the sky. I am loath to look at the sea, or Ashmat's face, or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, be eaten by the old one. It would be a better world, even if I were not around to see it. Okay. Oh, we already did that one. Let's see. Kali Lens's weakness. There we go. Follow the sabotage plans. We must destroy the Kali lenses at the base of the lantern, as depicted in the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously and then manually shattered using an obsidian dagger. We may need to work separately, as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lenses. Let's go. Final area. I'm so fucking ready.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
Damn right. Fucking excited for this. Oh.
Hard to imagine one could recover from a trance. Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes,
you
are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
So I think I gotta be careful. There's one.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
Don't go mad.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps? Tell me.
Bah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
I saw nothing.
I saw only darkness, nothing more.
No, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then
Ah,
you
fuck.
are a diversion. But no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
Well, shit. So that's a bad ending. I don't think that that's what I was supposed to do. So I have to convince him that I'm Gucci.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester.
Okay.
You are delusional. How did... Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too, in your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Oof, okay, that's one. We have to pretend to know him. Excuse me? S. Fuck, I didn't expect a quick time event. D. What did that do? Let's just do that for that one real quick. That's one.
It's completely broken.
Oh no, how do I do this one? Oh. These move? Okay, so this gets pointed at this one. So how do I get close to that one to break it? That's the question. I can't get to that one. Gotta go back through. Ooh. Ew. How do I get close to it? Oh, wait, there's this one too. Shit. Excuse me, can I get past you? Yes, Cthulhu and such and things. This has got one on it. That's the next one. Fuck, I gotta go back through. Oh, you guys are fine. Calm down. Hey. I'm having to remember WASD and it hurts. So if I turn you to face this one. I can't move that one. That shoots it off into the distance, though. Oh, wait. No, I can't turn this one. Okay.
Something is missing. Interesting.
I'm so confused right now. Okay, this one's broken. But it can be targeted, I believe. Is it this one? That's just one. One of these needs to face that one, I believe. It's just barely off. Did that do it? Nope, that is the completely wrong way. Wait.
This could prove useful.
It's getting hit. I think it needs 2 lights to hit it. Let's fix this just a little bit. So that should be hitting the one over here. No? Wait, that's the one I need to hit, I think. Oh, this is fucking stressful. I think that did it, though. I think I'm good to hit that one. Yep.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
All right, last crystal. How did they move this time? It's not that. Oh, there's 2 more crystals. Fuck. A. S. It's getting harder. Every step they fucking rattle. Alright, I believe it's this one this time. Can I get to that one? No, it's this one. Fuck. It'll be that. Can I grab this one? No. How do I get it to hit that one? Is there one back over there that I need to do? Needs to be charged by 1 more crystal. See, that's on 2 separate ones. Oh, I can move through this group. Great. Stop chanting. Please, it's creepy. There's that one. A. WSD. WASD.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Or you're one of my cross agents. Yes.
Oh, he's going mad.
The stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course. I am dreaming in the asylum.
No.
Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
He's going fucking mad.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes, now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it.
It's real.
We just have to keep playing along.
It's real.
Okay. Where's the crystal now? I can't do anything on this side, I don't think. I can't even go through. This is a cool mechanic. I like this. S. Fuck, they got 4 checks now? Last crystal is right here. How do I go ahead and get another laser on this? Can't turn that one. I can only do one. Unless... Aha! Perfect. Do it, Watson!
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Everybody leave.
Curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave!
Oh, shit.
Come with us. Turn yourself in, save yourself.
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
There's a tidal wave incoming.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
Fuck.
No. God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Shit. Think if that would have gone unnoticed. That ritual. Stunned. Madness is gone.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling.
That's sedative.
Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
Are we medicating Sherlock now?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
Why are they so wet?
That's lucky.
Is he gonna burn the... He's burning his pages that he wrote? What, so that no one else ever learns of the Necronomicon? That's really the ending that we got there. That was cool and all, but oh Jesus. I guess we skip the ending. That was Sherlock Holmes The Awakening. And we have Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which we may end up getting into. But for now, we're going to go ahead and call it for the day. Hope everybody enjoyed, and I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you again to Shady for the words of encouragement earlier and the help. And yeah, see you next time. Later.